What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Just can't get it past him. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And given acres of space to attack here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And pull back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. There's the cutback. Wuji. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Salem Al-Dossari. And he did well to cut it out. Wilson Manafa. Can they take advantage? Lodi. Has someone to play it to. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Neves. And a confident clearance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And saved by the keeper. Wuji. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Teixeira. Amadou. Moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lodi. Very quick thinking there. This could be dangerous. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Salem Aldosari, determined defending. João Teixeira. Moving the ball really well here. And a really good diving stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive. Milinkovic-Savic. Crucial piece of defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And they're making a change. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wu Ji. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card.
Not out of the woods yet. Superb chance. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. This could be it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Al Hilal still have a chance here after that save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment. They've been poor today.
Salem Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Nasser Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alhamdan. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Trying to craft something. He can't hold on to it. Excellent block. Mane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Stopped a certain goal. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Brozovic. Good physical play. Decent position. Will it be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes it on. Huge block. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now can they make something happen? And that's going to roll all the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brozovic. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent defending. Won-sang. Well, they've lost the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kang Sang-woo. And he did well to cut it out. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Having to shoot. It could be up for grabs. Mane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bojanic. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mane. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. And beating the defender. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. This looks promising. And it's a quality pass. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, stopped on the line! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's in behind. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Sami Al-Najai. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Ko. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Can he take advantage? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Promising attack, this. Gustavo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Lee. Amadou. Dangerous looking attack. Lee. Now what can they do from here? Really sound defending. It should be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Good use of advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Leonardo. And able to close down the shots. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Gabrielzinho. And moving the ball nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee. Wuji. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gustavo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Deciding to go inside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Wuji. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gabrielzinho. Lee. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Gustavo. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And they're making a change. João Teixeira. Nice looking move, this. Marvellous anticipation. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gustavo. Struggling to get it away. And teammates around him. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks promising. Well, great read there to intercept. Wu Ji. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He's blocked it! Denied once more. Danger averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Leonardo. Really good challenge. Amadou. Lee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Hello.
A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Milinkovic-Savic. Cuts it back. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kim Jin-soo. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today. Mitrovic.
And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jesse Lingard. Nice looking move this. Intercepting it intelligently. Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jesse Lingard. Excellent vision. Salem Al-Dossari. Well-timed tackle. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And players waiting in the centre. Lingard. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Malcolm. Koulibaly. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Could cross it in here. Lingard. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that is a superb save. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And a strong tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Magnificent defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Lingard. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lingard. Now, options are plenty. Can they take advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. And the substitution will occur now. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moon. That's useful play. And a fine cross. And no danger now. Al-Qahtani. Jesse Lingard. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. What a commitment to defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Still not clear. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Can he make it count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And an astute piece of defending. Amadou. Lee. And room now out on the flank. Teammate in support. Could cross it in here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Foiling his opponent completely. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Might be onto something with that ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kessié. And intercepted it. Firing it in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Moving it forward. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. He got a good palm on it. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Al-Johani. Galeno. How about the cross? Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Wilson Manafa. To get a body in the way. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Wu Ji. Going well. Manafa. And that will be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. Manafa. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And that's an important intervention. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kessié. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a superb save. Kessié. Back to Kessié. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amadou. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Mahrez. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A good vision there. Well, clattered away. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. And back with Mahrez. Could be! Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Galeno. Kessié has it. Albirekan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Mahrez. Mahrez. Just cutting off the supply. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Mitrovic cuts it back. Just knocked it out of there. Malcolm, are they going to forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Has someone to play it to. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Superbly read and executed. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he find the right pass? And he favours the inside route. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Decent looking pass. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Good physical play. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Mane, big chance to get them on terms. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Joao Cancelo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could play it in. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, good work by the keeper. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. It didn't clear the wall. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, beating his opponent. Ronaldo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Simakon. It's with Laporte. Losing possession. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Takes aim! And that's a very good parry. We're getting the ball forward. And players waiting in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And nicely over the top. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the deflection means a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ten minutes to go then. Nice looking pass. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that is how to block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They take it short. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Al-Dossari. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Will he finish? Well, body in the way. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An attack full of promise. Lingard. No way through. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
High quality defending. Won-sang. Really clever pressing. Ko. Plenty of options. Bojanic. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Lee Chung-yong. The cross is on. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, that's splendid play. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Cho. Now Lingard. Promising attack this. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. Showing good defensive judgment. Jesse Lingard. Won-sang. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the danger is still there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now he must favour the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lingard. A fine use of the ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And time for the change now. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Half-hearted clearance. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. Cole. Moon. Jesse Lingard. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Cuts it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Sang. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Shot attempted, foiling his opponent completely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. It was on its way in. Abdullah Al-Khaibari, determined defending. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, that's splendid play. Let's fly here. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Regained possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Gabriel Zinho. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gustavo. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Al-Khanam. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? No, high quality defending. Laporte. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, fine stop. It's a short corner. It might be on for them. No way through. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Gabriel Zinho. That is that for the first time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. No luck for Sadio Mane. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khaibari. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, he's blocked it! Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Simakon. Plenty of support here. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Gustavo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gustavo. Leonardo. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, again, it breaks down for them. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now a decent position. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Leonardo, and the emphasis is on creativity, but they took care of the situation defensively. Sultan Al-Ghanam, Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Well, no luck keeping possession. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This looks interesting. Mane, nicely blocked. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, out of play, under pressure. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Gabri Veiga. Tony. And here's Galeno. Really good build-up, but no end product. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no stopping him. And making his move inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Veiga. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mahrez. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. There to take it away. Players waiting in the centre. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, he's given us away. Good physical play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Veiga. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. And passing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're going for the short one. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Koulibaly. And he clears the danger. Galeno. Kessié has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Might be able to produce from this position. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This looks promising out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Oh, potential danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And a strong tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation. And the penalty has been given here. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. It was right to get...
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Joao Cancelo. This looks more than decent. No chance, perhaps. Still possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they will make the change now.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. And plenty of room in the wide area. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And nicely parried away. Well, no problems defensively. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Ko. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The concession of a corner here. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, attacking possibilities. How about the cross? Cross could be useful. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, fine use of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Looking to cut inside. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And providing width. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And delivered into the box. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, winning back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong racing forward, trying to catch them out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, able to close down the shot. Kang Sang-woo moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Under real pressure here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Looking for a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Very quick thinking there. Bojanic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... For you today, the hype. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foden, Harry Kane, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moise Keane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Harry Kane. Foden. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jordan Pickford. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Foden. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Barella. Can he find the right pass? Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Palmed away by the keeper. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good technique displayed. Decides to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Let's fly here! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Federico Gatti. Samuele Ricci. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. Barella. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Well, marginally wide. So close. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Firing it towards goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Italy regaining possession. Kane. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. And he takes it on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Matteo Politano. Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Henderson. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Well, that ball looks promising. And he struck the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sandro Tonali. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Well, nicely cut out. Sandro Tonali. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Politano. Determined defending. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Politano. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. Teams well capable of and now they get the ball rolling. And options in the centre. Goretzka foiling his opponent completely. Joshua Kimmich with the corner and nicely parried away. Angelo Stiller. Sané. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This looks interesting. Goretzka. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Could it be? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Dembele. So a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not away properly. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Koundé. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Can he convert? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kone. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Kimmich. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kimmich. To give them the advantage. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, no stopping him. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. There's still danger here. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good technique displayed. Who can he pick out? Surely the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And no more time left. We've reached the... So back underway here, into the second half. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Koundé. Huge block. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. Joshua Kimmich. Well, full marks for getting past him. Might lead to a chance. Goretzka. Brilliantly blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Angles it back. Terrific block there. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Could play it in. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Plenty of support here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Still pushing for a winner. Mbappe. Just the tackle that was needed. Just 10 minutes to go. Good move in the making from Germany. Jamal Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. Hernandez. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Or do they have it in them to level this? Decent looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Capable of... And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Cutting in from the flank. And it's opening up. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nico Williams. Cutting it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Might be able to produce from this position. Can he put it away? Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Morata. Williams. And can they prize them open now? To give them the advantage. Keeper did his job to begin with. Sound piece of defending. Subimendi. Pedri. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. The cross is on. Still passing it around with authority. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. No, high quality defending. Fabian. Williams. Cucurella. Subimendi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Subimendi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Morata. Will it be? It could be up for grabs. Nico Williams. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good ball over the top. Silva. Can he finish? And the pot in the way. And Portugal have it back now. And into the last 20 minutes. Francisco Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Dalot. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. On a no-nonsense clearance. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And this to level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wasteful from Spain. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Offside quite clearly. Laporte. Subimendi. Portugal have possession once more. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Pedro Porro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pedri. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It happened. A game of high... And the contest begins. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Still could put it away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Martinez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's got to be! A strong hand on the ball. The concession of a corner here. Fired over by Messi. Barella. And Keane. And the shot. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Barella, and fine goalkeeping. And short it is. Plays it back. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Italy recovering possession well. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Barella. Chance to do damage. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Into the box it goes. It comes to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Barella. And Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And clears the danger. Martinez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Beautiful pass. And options in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi. And an effective clearance. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Messi. De Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Return to Tagliafico. Marcos Acuna. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Gatti. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball back with Italy now. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And a fine cross, well clattered away. Tagliafico. Difficult to stop him. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, great block. Still a chance. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And that's a corner. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Dias. And back to Costa. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might
Derek,
be...
he's got to tuck this away.
Strong hand on that one. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Firing it in. Can he give them the lead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mbappe! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Rafael Leao. Mendes. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Bernardo Silva. And a good-looking ball. And Bernardo Silva has it. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Koundé. And Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Silva. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Delightful pass. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Koundé. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Koné. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Silva. Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo! Cleared away comprehensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Stuffing out the danger. Olise. Good move in the making from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He could pick out a teammate. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal.
We all relish and the game begins. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the right position to read it. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Read it well. Borja. Miguel Borja. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Acuna. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now Gutierrez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vegas. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Vidal. Mendes has it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Can he play it in? Isla. This looks promising. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Enzo Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The fans are shouting, shoot. Electing to shoot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Mendes has it. Vidal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pizarro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pizarro on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Plays it back. Oh, great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. Now, who can he play it to? Wonderful block. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? It was a magical save, it was. Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Colidio. Meza on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows they... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This looks promising. Well, clattered away. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again at 2-2. Pizarro on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 15 minutes left for play. Maximiliano Meza. Effective challenge. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Correa. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Montiel. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. High quality defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of support here. Eric Mesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the corner's been given. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, that's splendid play. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And losing possession. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Chance to play it in. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be threatening. And Carrillo has it. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Determined defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Space afforded him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, full marks to him for that. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, managing to beat him. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks promising. And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. It looks promising. Well, he's given us away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Good movement. Simple save, really. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of options. Huge block. A chance now with the corner. But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. And nicely parried away. Santiago Ascasibar. Good tackle taken away. Neves. Sosa. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The delivery. Putting them under the cosh. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. But
Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. And teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession one. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, that's not textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now, what can they do from here? Good distribution. Might be dangerous. No way through. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And foul it is then. And the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Good physical play. Now what can they do from here? Cuts it back. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he play it in? And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, he's given it away. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined defending. Good strength to keep the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, tremendous block. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the cross goes in. Just needs to resolve the danger. Perfect tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And time for the change now. Was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Good weight on that pass. Great block. It's there for him. Thwarting him. Denied again. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Score for you today, the hype. And the match is underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Castillo. Rivero. Coroso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This is looking threatening. And players waiting in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. And a long way out here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Coroso. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Was an important piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Coroso. Chala. This looks interesting. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Oh, great block. Neves. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Oh, Carrillo! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Castillo. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Well, that's splendid play. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be ideal for the counter. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo, able to skip past his man. Who can he pick out? It should be! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Palacios deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leone. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Taking care of business defensively here. Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. And players waiting at the far post. And clear behind for a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Caicedo. Anibal Chala. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they get in behind them? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mesa. 10 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase. Caicedo. A good and fair challenge. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Sosa. It looks promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Goal excellence. And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, big chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? You can sense the threat is there. Decent position. And crossed in there. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And Perez now. Baez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Effective challenge. In possession, Perez. He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. Almost going to be the goalkeeper's ball. In possession, Perez. Well, giving the ball away. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Cuts it back. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
The delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Martin Campaña. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Really good challenge.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And they need to get tighter here.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's given it away. Baez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Great defending here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Terrans. Still passing it around with authority. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. That's a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Substitution time it is here. And does well to keep it in play. Fernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And they're making a change. Terrans. There to take it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A routine save. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the And the match is underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Let's see about the cross. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. It's a very good parry. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It is a decent-looking attack here. Shaping to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Well, it just petered out. Leone. Leone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Leone. Corosso. Will he play it in? Oh, good-looking run. And played in. Good piece of defending. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined defending. Octavio Rivero. Corosso. It might be on for them. Has a go. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. And foul it is then. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decision.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Teammates in the middle. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of support here. Now with Gomez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rivero. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caruso. Excellent block. It's a perfect challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, who can he play it to? It needs an accurate cross. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three.
Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Well read to win possession back. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to level it. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Acuna. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he could hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Alejandro. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. Can they convert? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aliendro. Counter-attacking chance. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. And that will be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Happy to take on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They take it short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Possession lost, intercepted. Aliendro. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And passing it well. Genuine chance, and pushed away to safety. On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Acuna. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And passing it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Facundo Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. They might be able to get in now. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the referee says that will do it for this match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner here. It looks promising. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A bit of running room now on the wing. Carrillo! Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Aquino. Good work to regain possession. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Now what can they do from here? You can sense the threat is there. Aquino. Oh, a tremendous block. Timely intervention. Medina. Mesa. Well, he's lost it. Couldn't get it through. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And space here on the flank. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Not the pass he had in mind. Pizarro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Carrillo! And nicely parried away. Isla. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Eric Mesa. Determined defending. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Could cross it in here. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. And threading it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aquino. Read it well, attending to his defensive chores. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Here's Vidal, and an effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Palacios. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sosa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Medina. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Space afforded him. A chance to whip it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. He fancies it. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Promising possession, this. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Crossing opportunity. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So making the substitution now. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. Well, no danger now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So a half an hour remaining. Losing possession a bit easily. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Wasn't a great pass, was it? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising looking ball. Will he finish? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. He got a good palm on it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They've regained possession. Very effective pass. And able to close down the shot. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he get one back? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Miguel Borja. And teammates around him. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Throw-ins given. Montiel. This looks interesting. Can he put them ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Enzo Perez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Electing to shoot, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. And he struck the post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Takes the shot, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Now a decent position. Can he find the angle? And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. And dealing with the danger. He fancies it. And still danger here. But it just petered out.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Might be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Takes it on. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Montiel. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, he looks threatening. Couldn't hang on to it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, strong play here. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Got in the way of it. Colidio. Plenty of options. Options in the centre. Marcos Acuna. Really favours this position. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Making progress. Marcos Acuna. Promising possession, this. Unable to keep the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Aliendro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. It might be on for them. Facundo Colidio. Will it happen for them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a lovely ball. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A glorious chance. It's still alive. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. Blocked it brilliantly. Very quick thinking there. Giving him a lot to think about. And possibilities here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Christian Medina. And a tidy ball. Good distribution. Thumped clear. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Passing it accurately. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Now a decent position. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, able to close down the shot. Could be threatening. Just knocked it out of there. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, possession ceded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Carrillo. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, it might still work out for them. Acuna. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Nice looking move, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it might be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsamendia. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Santiago Simon. And Perez now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Decent position, and there it is! All in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Acuna. And the referee says corner kick. Short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Petzela took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Played into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. It's with Palacios. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona. Chance here. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. An attack full of promise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arroyo. Castillo. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Coroso. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner kick forthcoming. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Well, there's the pullback. Just wanted to get it out of there. It might be on for them. An important interception. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Anibal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Dixon Arroyo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Leone. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. Otavio Rivero. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they create something from here? Working so hard to win back possession. Could cross it in here. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the short option preferred. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Untidy in possession. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. No way through. And the shot. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Leone. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Dixon Arroyo. Struggling to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Castillo. Leone. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And teammates to play it to. Goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crossing opportunity. Will it be? Terrific save. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the attack looks promising. How about the cross? This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they get in behind them? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Running room in the wide position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Carrillo. Neves with it. Mesa. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. No way through. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. No-nonsense clearance. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. It's opening up for them. Fluency of movement. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Now with Palacios. Well, he's lost it. And he has options available. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to close down the shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. Can he take the chance? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
This looks interesting. Strong hand on that one. Alsamendia. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great defending. This attack looks highly promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And they find a gap in the defence. Was it a great clearance? Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising attack this. This could be troublesome. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, they still have designs on the win. Good-looking move. Reading it well. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Will still be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. And there's the whistle. All even. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Leone. Rivero. And passing it well. Arroyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vidal. Isla. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Castillo. Will it happen for them? And losing possession. Oh, great attacking play. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Anibal Chala. Intelligent threaded pass here. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity. Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Correa. Nicely cut out. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. It might be on for them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Leone. Succeeded in blocking it. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And in the right position to read it. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Nice looking pass. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Danger here as he runs at them. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Pizarro. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vegas. Not messing around with that clearance. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Here's Vidal. An important interception. Chala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Strong hand on that one. Vidal. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Not smooth in possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Very alertly winning back possession. Now possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Aquino. Oh, danger here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. You can sense the threat is there. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sosa with it. Baez. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in forthcoming. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Miguel Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fruitful looking attack. A chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Sosa with it. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
That's a good ball. Oliveira. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalo Montiel. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cabrera. Still passing it around with authority. And fed forwards. Excellent block. Might go ahead. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Excellent vision. It looks promising. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building, another corner. Appear to be in two minds. Nice looking move, this. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they fancy a short one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Perez. Now, options are plenty. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, the supporters think it's on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Did really well to get through. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Enzo Perez. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Petzela. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Oh, this looks useful. Able to deal with the threat. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendes. Cabrera. Composed and patient passing. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, clattered away. Potential danger here. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really fine play to keep possession. Terrans. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks promising. What a vital intervention. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayern Leverkusen. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Smuggled away. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Very comfortable when in possession. They're getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He's very adept at protecting the ball. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. He made the catch under pressure.
Tapsoba.
Adli. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Can they get in behind them? Grimaldo has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and he clears the danger. He has time to play it over. Grimaldo, could be! Strong hand on that one. Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And defending as a unit. Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Nice weight on the pass. And that's a very good parry. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Top-class defending. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Couldn't grab hold of it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, thumped clear. Olise. Sané. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Sané. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second
Well,
half.
the chance is on, Stuart. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Grimaldo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. It's still alive. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Wasn't the best of free kicks. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Grimaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And will it be the leveller? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. And Bayern will change personnel now. Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Good tackle. And we will have just 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype is one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Svensson. Well, beaten easily here. Teammate available. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down. Ikoma Luis Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Valdemar Anton. Cleared away comprehensively. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Being egged on by the crowd. No way through. Player in the way again. No nonsense clearance. David Raum. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Raum. Simons. And he has options available. Huge block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Going short. Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Brandt. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Baku. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Benjamin Šeško. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Can they nudge it front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Looking cross. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? In with a chance. has restarted. 1-0 here. Simons. Zaivout. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Girassi. David Raum. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And he took care of it defensively. Good idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Šeško. Raum. Zaivout. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And able to close down the shots. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. But into the keeper's gloves. Lukeba. Baku. Simons. Openda. Xavi Simons. And possession lost by Leipzig. Julian Riosson. Valdemar Anton. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Benjamin Šeško. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Riosson. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Pascal Gross. Oh, this looks useful. Gross. Might be dangerous. Oh, he's been ruled offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And it's played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3-point Well, this is the kind of match every football fan and it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Olise. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Olise. Can they get in behind them? Kane. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Openda. Raum. Xavi Simons. Crossing possibilities. Struggling to get it away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Leimer. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Raum. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Xavi Simons. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner it is with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Not all that convincing defensively. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to open them up. Sané. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Baku. Firing it towards goal. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kimmich. Olise. Sané. He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Guerrero. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zaivout. Openda. David Raum. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Sané. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he play it in? Goretzka. And a fine piece of ball winning. And so it is half-time, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raum. Simons. It's looking promising. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Kane. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. A deft clearance. Baumgartner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ikoma Luis Openda. Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Vital intervention. Lukeba. Now with Orban. And defending as a unit. 20 minutes to go. Goretzka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Raum. Options in the middle. And can they make one of these passes count? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Michael Olise. Making progress. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Paulsen. It's there for him, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sané. Now with Müller. And Kimmich. Müller. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Bayern. It's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Raum. Might be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. Can they open things up? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Has eyes for goal. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Julian Rierson. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Rose. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wirtz. In the right place to cut out the pass. Adeyemi. Xhaka with it. Schick. He's dropping off a bit to get on the ball. And no way through. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And given away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, did well to win the ball back. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Pascal Gross. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Adli. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner. He's still dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amin Adli. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, danger here. Sheik. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. Gross. On to Brandt. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he takes it on! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. Keeping the ball moving. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Girassi. Long way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And he's keen on cutting in. Patrick Schick! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Svensson. Mecha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It looks promising. Surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Bochus. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Harry Kane! Goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Adeyemi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Read it well. It needs an accurate cross. And they stopped them in their tracks. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. Gross. He fancies it. Reflex action from Neuer. And there's the delivery. And effectively parried. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jamal Musiala. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. And snuffing out the danger. Kane. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Crossing possibilities. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Kim. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Pascal Gross. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Pascal Gross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Can they get themselves in front here? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brandt. Possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can they get in behind them? Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. And the substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Leroy Sané. And possibilities here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mecha. Brandt with it. Could play it in. Good piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Brandt. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Reina. Ten minutes to go then. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The verdict is offside here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Brandt. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Brandt with it. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Wu Ji. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mitrovic. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Lee. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now he must favour the cross. And he's keen on cutting in. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Feeding it through. Lee. Wu Ji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Malcolm. Spot on with that tackle. Wu Ji. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. It needs an accurate cross. Neves. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks promising. Koulibaly. He's blocked it. João Teixeira. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Amadou. Wu Ji. He's given us away. João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Mitrovic. And back to Lodi. Mitrovic. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
So underway again at 2-2.
Good idea. It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Renan Lodi. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives it a go. No problems for the keeper. João Teixeira. Shaping to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And they will make the change now. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. And forward they go, chasing the game.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Amadou.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Wu Ji.
We're getting the ball forward.
Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim Young-won. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it's opened up. Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee Chung-yong. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
And he's gone and scored to level it again.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Ko. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Just the challenge that was required. Brozovic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It should be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he take the chance? Foiling his opponent completely. And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance then for the...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lee Chung-yong, unable to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Running with the ball confidently. Shaping to shoot. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Lee Chung-yong. What can they do from here? Could be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Al-Khaibari. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal kick is the outcome. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who can he pick out? Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's lost the ball. And threading it through. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Running room in the wide position. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline 4-2. Vojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
That's useful play. Vojanic. Shot attempted. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A corner will ensue. Keen to take it short here. Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely blocked. Gabrielzinho. And space to cross it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. In position here to protect the ball. Very effective pass. Determined defending. And support available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. And a tidy challenge. Oh, danger here. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. Gustavo. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. And cleared off the line. Who can he pick out? What a commitment to defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Can they find a gap in the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a good-looking ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Nice-looking move, this. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Can they create something from here? He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Effective looking pass. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. It is a decent looking attack here. Chance to finish. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Gabrielzinho. Oh, this looks useful. And it's still on. Oh, a tremendous block. Leonardo. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gabrielzinho. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not away completely. Gabrielzinho. And pushed away to safety. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
10 minutes to go then. Might lead to a chance. Now Joao Teixeira. Very effective pass. Really committed defending. Gabrielzinho. Now what can they do from here? Splendid defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that one has promise. Mitrovic. Unable to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cho. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Al Boulahi. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. A really effective shielding under pressure. Moon. Cho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Renan Lodi. Nicely timed tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. A chance to whip it in. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lingard. That's a good pass. That was going in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moon Seon-min. Moving forward effectively. Options in the middle. Lingard. Really vital interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Malcolm. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of options. Joao Cancelo. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Under pressure. Superb stop. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Al Hilal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there, but what a great save it was.
Lingard. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Alexander Mitrovic. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Hamdan. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's not a bad ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kim Jin-soo, untidy in possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Mitrovic. And just the tackle that was needed. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Really doughty defending. And that was a very fine read. Oh, nice ball. And he's in. Determined defending. Vega. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he saved it well. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mahrez. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lee. João Teixeira. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. In search of the equaliser. And played short. And the cross smuggled away. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Majrashi. No panic, just passing. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Could be troublesome. He's beaten his man. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Amadou. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, closed down straight away. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Brilliantly blocked. Kessié. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. Corner coming up. Untidy in possession. Mary Demiral. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Al-Johani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amadou. Promising sequence. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And support available. Brilliant pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Galeno. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Vega. Now, who can he play it to? They've lost it. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Chance to do damage. Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Manafa. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Played towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Vega. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Wu Ji. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, good vision. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mahrez. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Very effective pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9.